Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
You set out for Stalwart. The White March rises up in the distance, stretching to the north and south as far as the eye can see. It beckons to you with peaks like broken fingers. The road thins to a tattered ribbon, and the shadow of the mountains falls across your path. You've barely begun your climb when the darkening sky pummels you with hailstones and turns the ground beneath you to ice. You press on. The air grows thin, and the treacherous mountain passes funnel screeching winds past your ears. A blizzard forces you to make camp for 3 days, huddling for safety while snow piles around your refuge. At last the weather clears, and you approach Stalwart under a crisp blue sky. There's a noise, high and sharp, coming from the village that sounds at first like another frozen gale. But when you top the rise and reach the village's wooden gates, you see what lies beyond them.
It's Darzyr, with a whole pack of them!
We can take these bastards! Ready, Watcher.
Laying low. You're not getting through me. I'll see what I can find.
Hello? Hello?
Of course.
What? On top.
Yeah.
That's it!
Hey. Laying low.
We need help!
Varu, be on seat! Lava!
Get on!
Spot on!
Lavaru beyond seek.
That's it!
Lavaru beyond seek.
I'll take a look.
All right, then.
What?
All right, then.
Light, flame, and sound. We keep to ourselves. What?
Dead on!
Let's see what lies this way.
Of course. Aye?
Dead on!
Aye? Lavaru, be on seat!
Dead on!
Aye? Ah, Ulu's Ken!
Garcier's fallen! Back to the matron, now!
Katie's house is burning! Hurry! They're both in there! Help! The hut's coming down! You did it! You saved them both!
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
They gone? Have those nasty brutes finally left? I heard the ogres outside, tearing down walls and murdering folk. Don't remember how things got this bad. But you're the new adventurer, Renengild's latest volunteer. She said you don't suffer nonsense. Bet you'd whip those layabouts at the mine into shape. Did you say something, dear? Me? I was the overseer at the mine, back when it was running. Got shut down decades ago when we couldn't sell or ship the stuff. But I still remember plenty about the mining business, and I got as many folk as I can digging out the entrance. Been praying to the salty wench that I don't forget too much afore they finish the job. Got to speak up? My hearing ain't what it was.
There's little town left, if there was much of one to begin with.
They've destroyed the stockade, Mother. It's...
Enough. They're gone. The deliverer of Cadnua. Thank you for making the journey. Abidan knows it's a long one. Well, I'm sure you wagered on a more civilized welcome. Still, we're much obliged for your capable intervention. Then perhaps you can help us find something. Stalwart isn't much more than a grease stain on a map. What roads we've got in the White March are basically tracks in the snow, and for every trader or adventurer that comes through, 3 of our own leave for good. But it weren't always so. There was a time when kings and queens sent their firstborn to these mountains, when the White March was the envy of empires. The Pargrin dwarves transformed the White March once. We could bring some of that greatness back to Stalwart. But we need the White Forge. Then you'll know that no one's felt as much as a summery breeze from the White Forge for over 200 years. I'm hoping you can do something about that. We've been trying to breach Durgan's battery for over a year now. Problem is, the other expeditions can't so much as dent the front door. A dozen different groups have come through at our request, and several more besides. Been hoping that one of them could clear the way through Durgan's battery. But young or old, green or seasoned, it don't seem to matter. They cast their spells, chisel at the door, and search the grounds until they've worn new treads into the old stone. The lucky ones eventually go home. Plenty more find themselves on the wrong side of a blizzard, or an ogre raiding party. We're an old mining town. Or we were until the Adirans pulled out and left us with a half-dug mine shaft and something resembling an inn. Since then, it's been a steady decline. You've seen the roads. Isn't much we can produce that the Valians can't ship cheaper. But the White Forge, well, if we could fire it up again and start producing Durgan steel, or something close to it, wouldn't matter if we're in the White March or the Living Lands, business would come. That's the long and short of it. We're laborers and fisherfolk, not adventurers. But Durgan steel could put Stalwart on the map again, open up the mines, bring in new business. We just need the White Forge. Because you can shave stone with it, cleave cast iron in two, and the stuff's as rare as it is remarkable. If we could make something even half as good, we'd have a market at our doorstep and work enough for all of Stalwart. Where should I start? Ogres, blizzards, or sheer damned inaccessibility? It ain't for lack of trying, I'll tell you that much. Got untold riches in Durgan steel lying just inside, and never mind the White Forge itself. The Adirans who first settled Stalwart tried to crack it. So did the Valians, and every other cocky adventurer with more metal than sense. But the place has a funny way of sealing itself up. Front door stays shut, the tower entrances are clogged with rubble, and it's been impossible to blast a way in. It don't bear dwelling on. There's too many superstitions about that place as it is.
Killed each other off, or so the old books say.
Plenty of tales to go around, but none of them opened the battery. And the last thing people need is another reason to fear the place. Whatever it was, the other Pargrin dwarven settlements in the White March, Bone Picker, the Hawk, and the rest, emptied out not long after, moved to gentler, greener lands.
Had the right idea, if you ask me. Finally, someone talking sense.
Durgan steel wasn't just good. It was some of the best. We need the best if we're going to keep Stalwart alive. No one alive today has seen the White Forge, but the old stories tell that it was powerful, glowed white-hot, and gave off a steady, even heat, unlike any other furnace. Let better-schooled folk puzzle over how the thing was built. Pargrin's a word in their language. Means traveler. They've been wanderers for generations, but I couldn't tell you much more. The battery's up the mountain to the north, a good hike away.
Near Galvino's place, huh?
So it is, though I was going to suggest dealing with that ogre camp before anything. Mestre Galvino, as the old crosspatch prefers it, lives by himself and keeps the wilder and beasts at bay through sheer foulness of his temper.
She means to say he's a skilled smith and animancer, who's lived in the shadow of Durgan's battery for over a decade.
And he butters his bread on both sides and fits his left shoe before his right. But that's neither here nor there.
Not doing much worse than any of us.
Huh. He wore out his welcome in Stalwart. Old lunatic finally went too far. And we sent word to the Valiant Academies. I don't like speaking on it, but if you want to get his guff, just remind him that we gave him the boot.
Ain't nobody here fond of the man, but he's a clever hand and a quick study. It's a fool who thinks he stayed so close to the battery without figuring something about it.
You said as much to the last party, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Maybe they didn't run afoul of Baragon's ogres after all. Just watch your step. Galvino's place is a ways east of the battery, and folk who pass it bring unsettling tales. Belongs to Flames That Whisper, Matron Baragon's clan. Hunters tell me they've been active of late.
Hunting elk and otherwise minding their own damn business.
Minding their own business. Never mind the latest expedition's disappearance or the broken stockade.
I'm saying we shouldn't agitate him further.
One less matron would make our walls safer. What's left of them, anyway. Also, Baragons like to have whatever the last expedition found. Rumor has it they disappeared near her turf.
Killing a matron will only make our problems worse. The way to approach Baragon is with your hands held high.
If anyone could parley with an ogre, I suppose it'd be you. Good. Before you leave town, stop by the Grave's Rest. Most visitors to Stalwart spend some time there, so Hafric and his patrons may be able to give you the lay of the land. What's on your mind? They didn't volunteer much, and I knew better than to ask. I've seen all types charging through here. Professional companies with shiny new equipment as brazen as you please, and hopeless runts with nothing but tattered leathers. But these folk, I don't know what they were after, and the way they looked at you made you feel cold all over. Wish I could tell you more. What's on your mind?
Something else you need? It's a fool's hope. A fantasy that's kept these parts inhabited longer than they should be. They say the Pargrunan dwarves developed Durgan's steel, became powerful, rich. And then one day, they locked their doors and died. Nothing like a mystery to stir folk up. Most of Stalwart is convinced that some Pargrin secret'll save us all. But that don't stop them from whispering a prayer when they pass the old fortress. About the only thing folk here haven't tried. Killing one more matron won't change things for long. Besides, her clan's flames that whisper. The one that attacked us was Wolf with many mouths. I'd know him anywhere.
They're cut from the same cloth, Aldrich. Only a matter of time before Baragon marches through that gap in our walls.
Mother's convinced that a magic forge will turn this frozen crack into a hub of civilization. She can't accept this place is dying. Give up on what? There's nothing here. I'm a carpenter, Mother's a builder, so it felt like a good fit at the time. Not that we've got a lot of new folk to build houses and furnishings for.
Been looking everywhere for you.
Don't see the harm. Building's thirsty work. Say, you're the one we have to thank for fighting off the ogres, right? Never thought I'd see one of the God-touched. I would have helped fight them monsters off, you know, if I didn't think I'd just get in the way. And with you there to handle things, everything turned out well enough, didn't it? Don't see why Havrick's still sour at me. Oh, Havrick's the innkeeper over at the Grave's Rest. I may have been hiding in the inn when the fighting started. The raid didn't improve his disposition any. Did you know he has a whole case of Fenlin liquor in there? I keep offering to buy it off him, but he says he's saving it up for when the battery's open again. As if we're gonna last that long. Anyhow, he said he'd thrash me up and down the mountain if I didn't leave him be. That's what Havrick said, actually. Look, I'm not proud of it, but I'm no warrior. What am I gonna do? Throw a net on them? It's delusional is what it is. Point of fact, what with you dealing with ogres and everything. Havrick keeps all the good stock in the inn cellar. Out of sight, you see. I mean, I'll pay you for it. I swear it. We'll split my wages. And the bottle, too, if you like. I just want to be able to... Great! I don't think...
Of course.
Ooh, thought I'd found shelter when I stumbled across this little village. Guessing you did too, huh? As much blood as there was in the streets, I'm lucky the ale's still flowing. Thought all the whispers about Durgan's battery were just village superstition. And maybe they are, but I might have been on my guard if I'd listened. I was part of an expedition. hunting for relics from Durgan's battery. We picked up a good haul, too. So it figures that's when the winds pick up and the sky starts dumping snow. We lost sight of the road. We took Liam out before we even realized we were surrounded. And then we see him coming out of the snow. These little four-armed wilder. Lagufoth, they're called. Quick little bastards. Francesca and I held them off as long as we could, but when they filled her full of darts, I turned tail and ran. Found my way here and thanked my luck for escaping the Lagufoth. Then come to find out that this town's got an ogre problem. That's a kind sentiment. I'll mourn them when I get home. But I've got to retrieve our haul if I'm to have any hope of that. I need to get those artifacts. Not that I'm in any shape to go after them myself. But I can't afford to return to Defiance Bay without something to show for my expedition. But you've got your own expedition to the battery, don't you? While you're out there, maybe you could look for my goods. Whatever's left of them. I'll give you a cut for anything you bring back, of course. I ain't asking for charity. I'd sure appreciate it. Bring back whatever you can find, and I'll see to it that you're compensated.
I'll see what I can find.
Owena! Go check on that Orland. Make sure he don't steal nothing.
Excuse me, was...
No offense, but I already paid Halfrick for this room.
Never seen such a bloodbath. Feels like we got half the town's survivors in here, just drinking to forget it. But you must be looking for some refreshment, too, after the way you handled them ogres. Or perhaps a room. Showed up a few days ago, sticks his nose out of the back room just long enough to empty his chamber pot. Up to no good, I tell you. I'd like nothing more than to see him gone, but I don't want to... I'd appreciate it. And I suppose I don't need to remind you that I don't want you to hurt him. I'm sure you can find a more discreet way of handling the problem. Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? Top quality bear...
Laying low.
What's this?
10 Ponds says he trips them.
You're awful.
As requested. What's this?
Oh, it's you. I'm so glad you came by. I hoped I'd have the chance to thank you properly. They told me what happened. God's bless you, sir. I owe you my life. I know it was foolish of me to run in there. But this ring is all that I have of my family. Oh, I'm managing. Fenway's letting me stay with her until I'm back on my feet. Everyone's been lovely, really. It was hard seeing what's left of the house. But Rayvald says he's going to see a hut raised for me soon as they get the logs. Sentiment, mostly. When he first settled here, my grandfather had a ring fashioned from the first batch of ore he excavated. It was supposed to commemorate his fresh start. He passed it on to his daughter, and my mother gave it to me in turn.
Not to be rude, but I'm rather busy. Can't you get another room? What? Oh no. No. Is she there? Did you see her? Devala. That woman. The slaver, I was a slave in Raid Ceres. I ran away. Made it here. The mountains are usually the best place to lose slavers, but Devala's one of the best. I just want to get out of here. I've scraped together enough money to reach New Haelmar. But the locals talk about a Raid Saren party camped west of town. It's got to be Devala. She's been after me since the foothills. I'll pay you if you can get rid of her. I don't care how. Thank you. But be careful. She wouldn't have come alone.
Please, tell me you found it. I've got a craving like you wouldn't believe. Wait, really? You did it! Oh, thank you! This is going to be great! Oh, and here's the money I promised. To the Lord of Cadnua. Oh, that's, gods, that's a bit strange. Here, have... What? No, it just tastes awful. Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Did you see that? See, I think my tummy is going numb. Wait, I can't feel my face. What's happening? I think I bit but I can't feel a thing. This has to be Havrik's doing. He must have put something in the bottle. Please, you have to help me. Sweet gods, I hope so. Please, I'll give you the money I saved up. I'll give you more. Please, just help me.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? So that little bastard finally got up the nerve to snatch it, did he? Well, serves him right. Maybe he'll think twice about stealing a man's vintage now that he's dribbling all over himself. Yeah, I bet he's bawling. Look, I dabble in chemicals, but it's never something I can't fix. He's only a few ingredients from a cure. You want to help him out, all you need is a river reed in the heart of an ice troll. You ought to find both by water. That creek out west, for instance. As you like. I still say Rayfall's lucky anyone gives a shit about him.
You have to help me. Ugh. Oh, thank the gods.
I'll grant you that animancy has had its failures, Balreach among them. But does that warrant attacks on innocent practitioners? Superstitious kith have spilled their share of blood.
That's no comparison. Animancers have the advantage of education, and with that comes authority and responsibility.
I have to say, it's wonderful to have someone to debate with. You'd think they'd be more welcoming of it.
Sorry. Didn't hear you come in. My ears aren't what they used to be. Wasn't the ogres, I can tell you that. Put a few arrows in one of those and they generally have the good sense to back off. But I've been hunting this wolf for near a year now. A man-eater. Cunning, nasty thing. Every time I get close, it just slips away. The beast has already claimed many lives. The first victim was my son, Saldren. Got the better of me this last time. Distracted me long enough for one of its kin to turn up. No ordinary wolf. A monster. This creature is big. And I see the signs it leaves behind. The mess it made to the last couple of hunters, and the elk. Doesn't always finish its meals. Damn thing might be sick. Might have a bullet in its jaw. Something. In any case, it needs to be put down. It needs doing. But I warn you, this beast is not to be trifled with. It must make its lair somewhere to the west. If you mean to go there, keep your wits about you. Watch yourself on the mountain. I'm Thiersch.
Come now, it'll be fun. Even just a single...
I'm not calling Isilmir out just so you can learn he'll speak. I'll write down a few words.
To whispers and shadows.
Oh, it's working! Yes! I can't believe it! It's really... Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so rude. I'm Ista. I heard we have you to thank for clearing out the ogres. I'm glad Stalwart survived. It would have been a disappointing trip up here otherwise. My ore locating divination tool. Well, that's what it will be. I have to calibrate it. Right now it seems to think you're a copper deposit. My Animancer contacts did suggest that a particular strong soul essence might interfere. I'm more interested in minerals in any case. I suppose that's possible. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, unfortunately. I'm trying to recreate the instruments that first led the Pargrin dwarves to this mountain. This is my latest prototype. Centuries ago, dwarves carrying tools just like this one followed their readings to what is now the battery. If I can recreate their work, then I may be able to find ore deposits elsewhere. I was hoping to test it, but my arrival was delayed by word of the ogre attack. I haven't been able to find anyone to venture up the mountain since. Really? That'd be wonderful. I just have to adjust the device, you see. It should point you toward metal deposits. We already know the battery rests on some rich veins, but I was hoping to get a reading of the surrounding mountainside. If you can follow the readings to ore and bring back a sample, I can use it to refine the device. Thanks ever so much for this.
Why are they drying them out? These are ready to eat.
Fresh fish! Freshly caught! Fresh fish! Freshly... Effigy's eyes! Ah!
You must forgive, Zawa. I was not expecting you. Resting my eyes, I thought, waiting for the Malkachoa to bring me insight. It would seem I dozed. A good thing my master was not alive to see it. Are you real? We shall let the matter rest for now, then. Until the A teacher, not an owner. Zawa is a free man. Well, as free as any. I was freeing myself from vanity. Consider, how can one be vain who is bathed in the smell of dead fish? I had the idea when I passed this way earlier. I am pleased with the results so far. Yes, quite pleased. I was visiting a monastery not far from here. I found it empty, but I met a messenger as I left. He carried a call for aid. Seeing that he would find no monks at the monastery, I chose to go in their place. Zawa is no longer young, but in combat he is still the greatest of the Takan people. It seemed only right that he should go. I would not say I am hired. I seek no wage, and I promise no result. I have chosen a path, and my spoils come from walking it. And this fortress, this Durgan's battery, its people are gone. Zawa would know why. If one wishes to swim, it is no time to argue with the current. We are here together in this moment because a perfect force has willed it. Who is Zawa to argue? I will walk with you so long as the gods wish it so.
Me and Sledge are
Feels like
thinking
it's
about
hardly
heading
worth
down,
putting the
joining a
huts back
caravan over
up.
to Donning.
Donning?
Better
What
than
for?
standing
You
out
like your
here
ogres
shivering.
bigger?
We'd have work at least, and I'm damn sick of fish.
Hey, Olaf, can I, talk to your, your friend? What is it about Isilmir? I'm right here, you know. No, you're both great. It's just, well, I feel like I don't get to spend as much time with her, and she's just so funny. I mean, some of the things she says.
Let's see what lies
Nearly
this...
as funny when you've been hearing them for 50 years.
Good shot with this.
That's not very helpful.
Can't get a good shot.
Leave it!
Can't get a...
And what does the flame reveal?
All right, then.
Sit!
I fear we've lost...
That's it!
Spot on!
Barathon!
And what does the flame reveal?
All right, then.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
All right, then. You're not...
Laying low.
That's not helpful.
Faru!
Whispers and shadows.
All right, then.
Careful, Ichumak. It's slippery.
And what does the flame reveal?
Keeping an eye out. Hey.
Don't see many on these roads, and the few we do are hunters, woodcutters, or smugglers. And here I was thinking we'd found the last pleasant company on the road. I'm after. He's going to answer for his crimes in Raid Ceres, and one way or another, you're going to stay out of my way. Didn't tell you that part, did he? First off, he chose his indentureship. Had to make up for some bad luck at cards, I hear. More importantly, he murdered his master's son, 13-year-old boy. Killed him as he fled. His master sees it differently. Shame we couldn't do business.
can't get a good shot with this.
Slow and silent.
Of course. Hi? Lavaru beyond seek!
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves. And what does the flame reveal?
Spot on!
Not getting through me.
Slow and silent.
I'll see what I can find.
Your tale ends here!
Spot on!
I shall be discreet. All right, then.
I think I see something.
Okay.
Get on!
And what does the flame reveal?
All right, then.
Yeah!
Can't get a good shot.
Hey.
What?
Good shot with this.
Lavaru beyond sea! Lavaru beyond sea!
Can't get it.
Keeping an eye out. Of course.
What's this?
Did you think to escape me by
Please, Master, have mercy! I kept the grimoire hidden safely away, and I can take you to it!
The book is nothing. If you had studied a little longer, you might have learned.
Wait!
And what does the flame reveal?
In Tekoa, we have a memorial for the Saints' War. They say a Rawatai artillery master contributed to the Godhammer bomb. I wondered it...
All right, then.
Of course. You want Rawatai to be a part of this history?
Yes?
Crow about how your people helped the Deerwood. Maybe your Ranganui lied.
Lavaru, be on...
On second thought, I'll...
Lavaru, be on seek! Lavaru, be on seek!
The Varu beyond seek.
Yes?
Get up! Dead on!
Lavaru, be on seek! Lavaru, be on...
Can't get a good shot with this.
Of course.
And what does the flame reveal?
Yes.
Let's see what lies this way.
All right, then.
Leave it to me!
Nice and quiet. Of course.
Let's see what lies this way.
All right, then. There's no accounting for taste.
I think I see something.
Leave it to me!
Lava will be on sea! Lava will be on sea! Lava will be on sea!
I'll take a look.
Of course.
I'm on the trail.
Awesome. Worth.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
I think I see something.
Thing isn't doing
I've been poisoned!
Spot on!
Ansawu!
Of course.
Silence surrounds me.
keeping an eye out.
I think I see something.
Lavaru Bianchi! Lava. You're not getting to me. Leave it to me.
this!
Laying low.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me! That's it!
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Verathus!
Laying low.
I can do that. As requested.
Leave it!
Lavaru! Lavaru beyond seek! That's it! Lavaru beyond seek!
And what does the flame reveal?
I'll give it a try, at least. As requested.
Of course.
Hello? Hello?
That's it!
Let's see what lies this way.
Silence surrounds me.
Hello? Hello? think I see something.
That's the... Baru, be on seat!
Moe.
That's it! That's not very helpful. Spot on!
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Of course. Nice and quiet. Baru, be on seat! Baru, be on... Baru. through me.
Dead on!
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
I can do that.
Dead on!
That's it!
Let's see what lies. I can do that. As requested.
All right, then.
I'll give it a try, at least. As requested.
Fish, sweat, sulfur. You approach the flames that Whisper Clan with the stink of stalwart heavy upon you. You fill our halls with dreams of battle and bloodshed. What right have cowards and agitators to protection? The villagers spy on our camps and spoil our hunts. They pick us off only to retreat behind their walls. Like a crack in the ice, they spread deeper into our lands with each waning moon. But we'll answer them blow for blow. Yet they come with weapons in hand and mark their passage with the blood of my kind. And their strength fails, so they send you to carve a path through the fallen keep. Of course it does! It's the diseased carcass of a ruined civilization. It festers with restless spirits and rotten magics. I see dreams, hailstones falling like cannonballs from the ramparts. A frozen gale screeching through the tower door. My dreams drove me to found this clan. Now my dreams tell me that Stalwart's ambition will destroy us. Then let their spirits lie there among the dreams that infected them. And now you'll tell me why you're here. The night winds whispered this name to me. They found us, clubs and cannons ready. As for what we found on them... You may go in peace, but you will give up on Durgan's battery for good. Then take the bounty of your foolish predecessors. May it serve you better. Under the circumstances, I'll overlook your slaughter of my clan. You shall have the peace of flames that whisper. For now. I hope your skills are as fine as your words. It is rare that a matron betrays her dreams.
Next time we get the chance, I'm buying you a pint. That means a lot, Adair. Oh, do you want one too? Sorry, I meant for Isilmir. I'll get you one too. I must say, I'm impressed.
The keep's coming along nicely.
Of course.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Amazing.
Keeping an eye out.
Help! Please help us!
Soldiers. light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
What? What's happened? Who are you? They left. I thought they might attack me, but they ran from the cave. It was like they heard something. The hunters fled too, once the wolves were gone. I remember it in pieces. It's mostly darkness, but I could see. Sometimes. I think I hurt someone. Wait. My father. Thiersch. Is he alive? Where is he? Oh, merciful gods. I don't know what to say. What you must have seen of me. I remember the taste. How can I return home after all this? Thank you. That is kind of you to say. I wish that it helped. Even so, perhaps I can make amends somehow. If I return. I will go home and beg my father's forgiveness. To you, I will tell my father what you have done for me. If you mean to return to Stalwart, perhaps you will find me there.
Any luck with Durgan's battery? Who? Sorry, I don't recall the name. Last expedition I met disappeared weeks ago. Didn't give any names, but they definitely haven't come back this way. Don't mean the Sfeara weren't part of an expedition, though. We get groups passing by sometimes looking to... What's on your mind?
So you will go to your king and what? Implore him to...
All right, then.
Any progress with Devala? And I thought you were going to get rid of Devala, not sell me out to her. What she said is true. I had a gambling problem when I was younger. I've paid 7 years of my life for it. I won't pay any more. As for the boy, I didn't want to hurt him, but he saw me as I was sneaking out of the stockade. I wish it had gone differently, but I'd do it again. Anything to keep from getting sent back to that place. It's not a yoke around my neck, and I suppose it's better than dying in this frozen crater of a town.
Got rid of that little fella, eh? Take this with my thanks. Didn't need his trouble around here. Anyway, what brings you back? Still say a little hardship ought to put some sense into that man. But if you're set on giving him a hand, so be it. Give that here. There. Get him to down that and he'll be right as rain. And you can tell him he owes you one. I would have let him stew for at least a year or so.
Ah, the life
You
of
have
a
to help
traveler.
me. Ugh.
So many ruins
Really?
to uncover,
Oh,
places to see.
bless you! Give it here, please!
Ugh, frothy. Hey, you did it! I can feel again! Oh, thank you. You're a saint among kith, and I owe you one, I know it. I would have ended up a leper. Averick never did have any sense of proportion. Hey, here. Now that my hands are working again, I've been stitching this together for a while. Least I can give you, really. And now I'm going to stand here and breathe for a little while.
Indeed. Though after 5 years. I'll be ready for a break.
It is true. You have been at it far longer than I. Where will you go next, when you have all the world to choose from?
Home, of course.
You couldn't have known, Father. Everything that happened, it was my doing. I tried to free myself, but
Stranger, I never imagined I could not hope to see my son again. But you have returned him to me. You will always be welcome here. May the gods turn their gaze from you, stranger, and may...
Have you ever chased a skirt?
Me.
They will use you. Cast you off.
That's what I get for asking directions in the middle of nowhere.
Maybe they just don't answer to fiery whore.
This isn't working! Stand still!
Keeping an eye out. course.
What?
Say, I don't suppose you've seen any mysterious old buildings in the mountains lately, have you? No, but I've heard that name a lot around here. I'm looking for the Abbey of the Fallen Moon. It's an obscure temple dedicated to Andra. I'm a gift bearer. My job is to gather tokens of things people want forgotten and surrender them to the Lady of Lament. Best place to do that is the Abbey of the Fallen Moon. Well, you throw some things into the sea and maybe they wash up on shore one day. But you want something really good and forgotten, you take it to the Abbey. Anything that represents a moment or a memory someone wishes to leave behind. Well, love notes, awkward family heirlooms, bad poetry, the kinds of things you want to forget. The Abbey's all about forgetting. Wouldn't be much forgetting if I told you about it, would there? I might be here a while. Half the villagers have never heard of the Abbey, and the ones that have, no one knows where it is. So I'm trying to think of this as an extended holiday in a remote mining village that smells like fish. You won't regret it. I've got a lovely singing voice.
I like her already.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? Top quality bear pelts.
Bring back the feisty one. There's a woman can do some damage squeezing her legs together.
It isn't a parlor trick. Besides, she doesn't take orders well.
She has backbone, that woman. Does it scare you?
No, but I won't be responsible for what happens if you call her whore.
Nice and quiet.
All right, then.
Following your lead.
Margren's fire casts light in dark places.
All right, then. Laying low. Of course.
Leave it to me!
Laying low. Keeping an eye out. Yes?
Following your lead.
Lavaru, be on seat! Lavaru, be on...
Yes?
RPG.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Of course.
Yes?
Beyond
That's it!
Can't get a shot at this. Lavaru beyond seek.
That's not very helpful. Spot!
Hello? Hello?
Of course.
I'm on the trail.
Hi.
The Baru beyond sea. The Baru beyond sea.
Not quite.
Stand still.
Not quite.
Will they not? Stand.
Of course.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for top quality bear pelt?
You've been on your own for... But you can't talk to him.
My standards changed around year 2.
Of course. Hi? Lavaru beyond seek! Yes, I shall. Lavaru beyond seek! Lavaru beyond seek! Careful! We gotta take better care of Aloth. Good shot. This.
I have...
Of course.
Hello? Hello?
Of course. I'll see what I can find. Yes? Aztec were that...
Something else!
Levaru be up! Levaru!
Of course.
I think I see something. I'll give it a try, at least.
How may I help?
Levaru!
Levaru be on seek!
Just like in a deer. Levaru be on seek! going.
Ready, Watcher. They got the... Priest.
Ulu. Then!
They got Sagani. Hey.
Yes? Arthur, word. Rock!
Hey. All right, then. That's not nice. That's not nice.
Following your lead. I'll give it a try, at least. As requested.
Hey. Of course. I must say, I'm impressed. I must say, I'm impressed.
Greetings.
I must say, I'm impressed. Greetings. Hello.
Gods keep you.
I must say, I'm impressed.
This elder of yours, he may have returned a drunk or an invalid.
Sock is just as important as what I find.
Is that right? And what if you return empty-handed, huh?
I never return empty-handed.
Hi?
Lavaru beyond seek!
How may I help? I shall.
Lavaru beyond seek!
How bad?
Can't get a good shot. With this. Awesome.
Lava. Beyond seek.
Stand still.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet. I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Aye?
Lava beyond seek. Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Of course. Of course.
Leave now. I've no patience for trespassing vermin. Go, or I'll gnaw the living flesh from your bones. Careful. I killed the last wanderer I found in these parts. Was that the rodent's name? I only know that he tasted mealy and lean. Centuries I've lived. I won't share my soul with some mewling youth. Didn't I? While he lived, his suffering became mine, and as he drew closer, his weakness infected my essence. I can never be strong while a soul twin of mine lives. Since I was a worm, sudden fits of agony and terror would paralyze me. I was a prisoner to experiences that weren't mine. Eventually, I noticed something similar in my fellow hatchlings. I felt their cries and shrieks become mine as they nipped and flew at one another. I don't waste my time with the mysteries of souls, what sunders them and how the turning of the wheel apportions them. What matters is power, survival. I killed as many of the other hatchlings as I could. I felt their pain, but I also felt parts of their souls become mine. I slaughtered and devoured, and the scent of blood drove my siblings into a frenzy. Our nest became a maelstrom of chaos as we fought, dying and feeding together. At last, only a handful of us were left. We were sickened by all we'd consumed and suffered. Then you understand my choice. Vanquish or perish. I eventually hunted down some of my missing siblings. Others returned to me in other skins and other lives, as that boy did. Indeed. As interesting as this conversation has been, I've had enough of it. Perhaps you're right. Yet what will you offer me if I let you go? Lies! You would make me vulnerable. How foolish I was to nearly fall for your tricks! Very well, but I warn you. I feel it. Some part of me aches, yet another part is healed. I no longer feel the tug of so many others. You have done as you said. Now, take this and consider the debt paid. I won't harm you or those who travel with you, but I make no promises for any others who wander into my cave.
I think I see something.
And what does the flame reveal?